Hello. Hey guys, hope everyone is doing good today. Welcome to the New York session. So, how is going with gold today? So we got the target from yesterday, as we have been talking about, that we have to stick on the plan so that we can get to this target. The target was around from this area. It was around 470.04. So we got to the target. So congratulations to everyone who did take these trades from yesterday. So today, what are we looking for right now? So remember, let's just go back, guys, let's just go back a little bit from what we did yesterday so that we can focus on what we are looking for from today. We just need to be consistent. We are heading to the end of weekend. We have to reach Friday in profit. That's our focus. So we did take trades from this area. The target was around this area, from this area where I was marking from this area. So 2 trades from this area, another trade was from this area, the other one was from this area. We have been together here yesterday, remember that? Okay, remember we did enter from this area. The stop loss was below, around this area. So then the market moved down. Remember, we had to wait from this, we had to wait from around this area to take a trade. So what happened, the market moved down from around, remember we have been talking about yesterday, 4,660. Someone was talking about that we can buy from that area. We said that we can wait for the confirmation from that area so that we can take a trade from that area. So then we were around from this area. We did take another trade. This was the stop loss from around this area. This trade was from the New York session yesterday, was taken from around this area, and then we stayed in the market. Then what happened, the market moved up until we go to the target. So gold now still moving up. So anyone who did take this trade, that's a good move. So what are we focusing on right now? Let's just clean everything and then we see what we are looking for right now. Let's start from the higher time frame. Let's just start from 4-hour time frame. Okay, you can see now we created a new structure as a higher high from this area. The previous low is now from this area where we have been taking trades from yesterday. So this is the last selling area of volume from this area. moving to 1 hour time frame. So we need to take trades from above this area. Let's see from the lower time frame if we can take some small trades. So we have this low from the 30-minute time frame, this one. Checking from the 15-minute time frame. Okay, you can see this entire low. If we make a retracement from this area, we can go for buy. What about where we are now? So before we do that, let's just think about the target. Okay, moving back a little bit. So from this candlestick, this is 30-minute candlestick. Okay, if we stay above, okay, if we stay above, this is 4711. If we stay above that area, we can target 4732. Okay, that means if we break below 4711, we are looking for a short-term buy from, this will be from 4696, anticipating the market to target also again 4732. So we are looking for the confirmation from the lower time frame. This is 15-minute time frame. If we stay above this area, we are going to continue and target 4732. Okay, so if you are in this trade, you have to accept that the stop loss have to go below 4709. That's where the stop loss is now. If we make a retracement from this area, okay, if we make a retracement from that area, we are anticipating the market to continue moving up to target this area. Okay, so now guys, even if we are trying to buy from this area, these areas are not stronger for us to stay in the market, like holding the trade. No, it's just kind of trusting the volume. If we have a volume, we can continue and hit this target, or we can break below this area and we wait from this area, which is 4696. So then we can also again take a buy by targeting 4732. So but from now, what we can see a strong area to buy from is this area. Okay, between 4672, 4674, 4668, 4669, around that area. That's where we can look for buy for a stronger entry. Okay, so we are now from 15 minutes. We need to continue moving up. Okay, this is gonna be stronger buying zone. Okay, so we have to make sure that as long as we are in this trade, we have to make sure that we manage risk. That's the only thing that we have to focus on. Okay, if we make adjustment from this area, let me just, you can see now we are still ejecting from high. I didn't take this trade, but if you are in the trade from this one, make sure that you stay above. Okay, let me just show you where you have to stay. Make sure that you stay above 4,712. So that will be a better idea. If you stay above that area, you can keep your stop loss below 4,709. Okay, so there is a high probability for the price to continue until we hit 4,732. As you can see now, we are losing the volume, and we had the news from the pound. I don't remember well the time, but I have to check from there, from forex factor, and see what is going on. Be refresh and see what is going on there. Okay, this is Tuesday, 20th of January. Okay, pound news is over. Let's check from pound what is going on. GU, what is going on from GU? Okay, so stronger. Let me bring this one. So GU moving up means that the pound is so stronger than the dollar. That's why we see this movement. We are moving up. This is 15 minutes. We are heading maybe from around this area. Okay, from around that area. I don't recommend anyone to enter from the pound, either taking buy or sell. Just we need to wait. We need to wait. Remember, we are in the areas of bearish reversal. That's why from this area we can expect to be in the sell position from around these areas. That's why wait for the better entry. Maybe you can get a confirmation from around 1.34768. So confirmation for sell from that area. Let's wait for that. Don't chase the market. If we continue moving up, it's okay. We still have the problem from the left hand side. We can even reject like this, as long as we are in the news time. So GBPJPY see stronger. Remember, we talked about this buy from yesterday. We are still moving up. Maybe we are targeting this area, this one. Okay, let me just do this. this will be the target, I think, for our time frame. Okay, that's the target. Low from these areas. So we are taking a buy unless we are taking a buy if the market make adjustments from around this area. So that's why we can, that's where we can go for buy from GBPJPY. We are still in the uptrend, but we are expecting also that we can create a deep pullback from these areas to the downside. So if we break above the previous buying volume highs, this one, we can continue moving in the uptrend. Same scenario with Euro USD. We have to wait until we get the confirmation to go for sale, because look at where we are heading now. There are so many distractions from this area. So we got a volume because we have the news from the pound, and most of the time when the pound is stronger, even the euro is stronger. Okay, let's move back to gold. Minutes, that's where we are standing now. Okay, we are still waiting to see what happened. We are now heading to 15 minutes, but we have 30 minutes candlestick with 4 minutes. Okay, it is struggling to move up. We can struggle from around this area, like consolidating, but still moving up. So waiting for the higher low to enter for buy. So trading from these areas which are imbalanced. What are imbalance areas I'm talking about? Those are areas that I will say that not respecting the retracements. So like if we are moving up, let's say we are moving like this, high to the higher low, to the higher high, to the higher low, continue with the higher high. Okay, most of the time there are some people who trade break and retracement from this area. They need this higher low to make a touch from the previous high, where this support, this resistance turn into support. That's where they buy from. And from someone who trades demand and supply, we'll be looking for retracement from the previous low, from around this area, from demand area, so that you can go for buy from that area. So the areas of imbalance area, that's when we didn't make a retracement from the demand zone areas. So that's why as long as you stay, you can watch my videos talking about the pullback, types of pullbacks. So we are in the small pullback where we got an opportunity from the lower time frame to get some market structure, so that you can get some indication that we are going to continue in the uptrend. Okay. This was the signals confirmation to continue moving up. Okay, do we have any US news? Okay, there's no news from dollar, so we're gonna stick on pound news. Interest rates, is it? No. We have Bank of England speech from Governor Barre. We are going to see what happened. We still have like 1 hour to go. We keep checking on pound, I think. Keep checking on pound if the news comes again. But I think we are going to continue moving up. Do not enter this trade. If you are not in, don't enter this trade, because you don't know where. You don't have any place to set your stop loss. So guys, any question? Did you make money from yesterday? So I did take like 2 trades at the first in the during London session, pre-London session. I did take 2 trades, then later I closed the one and I left in one, and I got another opportunity to enter. I did take another trade, so meaning that those were 2 positions which were running. So remember that time I was here when we were taking another trade. That was the 3rd trade, which was the 4th, but I closed one of the first trade that I took. So those were 2 trades which were running. So at the time when the market was so aggressive, okay, let me just talk about that by showing what happened. So remember, we are from this area. Okay, so I did enter from the first trade from around this area because I was expecting the market to continue moving up. We moved up. We did a pullback from around this area. This was a retracement from the demand area to go for buy. So 2 trades was from from this area. I stayed in. When the market reaches around this area, I closed the one. Okay, this was for 674. I closed, left with 1 trade. Okay, let me see. Where did I close the first trade? No, I closed the first trade from around this area. So when we got another opportunity, I did take another trade from this area, plus the other one that I left in. Those were 2 trades. We moved up and then we got to the first TP. I was in with 2 positions. I closed the one. That means I closed 2 trades in profit. Then I left with just only 1 trade. That's where I was waiting for another opportunity. I was here. Then we took another trade from around this area with low risk. Remember that. And then what happened? The stop loss was below this area because I was expecting the market to continue, but I was avoiding some aggressive pullback from around this area. That's why I decided to go with a low risk. So I stayed in, meaning that I had 2 positions in, 3 positions in. So when the market started moving down from around this area, that's why I closed the first one from this area. I left the one from which I took from around this area and the new one from around this area. So that's how I left the market yesterday from even New York session. Then what happened? the market moved up. I closed today from around 4700. Yes, that's why I closed 2 positions. So means that I did take 5 trades, like, yeah. So today I have to be careful. Five trade until today. That's how we've been saying 5 trades in 2 days. I'm not in any trade right now. I'm just waiting for any opportunity to buy, maybe from this area if we get a retracement, or from around this area. But I will be careful. I have to make sure that I manage the risk and secure some profit, because we are trading from imbalanced areas. Yes, Rocky, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Pamela? So any question, guys, you can make a comment so that we need to be on the same page. If we started together from yesterday, from Monday, if we are together here and we did take the same positions, we are still in profit. So the focus today is to keep an eye on stronger areas to buy from, so that we can stay in the profit position. So we need to end to close from Friday in profit. That's where we have the target. So we have to go step by step, profit every day until we get to okay. BTC, I'm not sure if BTC looks good, but I think we are from the areas where we can buy from. Okay, I was trying to enter from this area. Let me remove everything. There are some areas that I... Okay, let's see what is going on here. Okay, so this is for our time frame. This is BTC USD. Someone was asking about this one. There is an opportunity to take up a trade around this area. Okay, taking a trade around this area, this makes sense. It's a matter of where can you take where can you get a better confirmation. Let's do like this. I'm expecting to continue moving up, but you can start targeting this area nearby. Okay, so let's move to the lower time frame. Do you have a confirmation? I can even enter from this candlestick. Can I take this trade and see what happens? My stop loss below this area. Let me just also try this trade. But if you enter from there, you start targeting like around 92,092. Okay, let me just take with a low risk. It's just kind of buying from the low and take some few pips and see what happened. Okay, I'm gonna reduce my lot size, buy, and see what happened. The stop loss is below the previous low. Looking for the target from around 92 Okay, I entered from where? From 30 minutes. Yes, target is around at least 92,229. Okay. Stop loss below this area. Let's see what happened. Maybe you can take some pips. Make sure to go with the low risk. Okay. If you are looking for the long term to stay in the market, I think if the market continue from this area, this is BTC, we can head to around, we can target around 103.031, around that area. If you get an opportunity to create some kind of correction from this area, we're gonna continue and break above this area also. Let's just see what happened. Okay, that buy I did take from BTC, I'm accepting the stop loss. If the market move below from where we are like reversing from, I will accept the stop loss. We accept the loss from there because I entered with very small risk. Yeah. Now we are in profit. Let's see what happens if we can continue moving up. Guys, did you make money yesterday? Let us know to someone who we've been together here yesterday. Did you make money from yesterday? Okay guys, so what we are looking for from gold, if you are watching later, so we are looking for buy from around this area, waiting for retracement from this area so that you can go for buy with the low risk. Okay, just don't use a big lot size, because we also have this area where the market can move down and make a retracement from around this area. So that's why we have to keep focusing on this one. If we make a retracement from this area, remember what we wait for is the bullish candlestick close around this area. Then after that, we're gonna be taking a buy. If we break below, okay, if now we get a volume like we are seeing this bearish candlestick, if we break below, this is around 4710, and you are in the buying position, you have to close and manage risk. That's what you can do. But if we stay, we need the market to stay at least above this candlestick. This is around 4712 or 4711. We have to stay above that area. 12, yes, that's a better. This red line, I'm gonna change it to red. We need to stay above that area. Even if we can move and start touching from around 4710, we need the market to reject from the low, so then we can get a better candlestick to enter from as a bullish candlestick from around this area. So that's what we are waiting for from now. Let's be patient to see what happens. If you are in, stay in. And if you entered multiple positions, you have to start securing some profit and leave in one position running and wait for another opportunity to enter from this area. But make sure that you are closing profit, because entering from this area, that was your opportunity to be making money today. So not throw that one away. Okay, so remember we entered the buy from BTC. How are we doing now? Have also this area, I didn't check it well. This one, okay, it's okay. The stop loss is below that area. If we also continue moving and trace from around this area, this is around 481. We are still gonna be looking for buy from BTC. That's where you can make some pips from when you are entering from a strong area. That's your opportunity. be staying above this area. So aggressive, we are moving down. Breaking below this one, breaking below around this area. This one will be a retracement from this area. Let me see, but I'm not gonna be taking a trade from this area. This is a new candlestick from 15 minutes open now. 1 hour candlestick, also 30-minute candlestick. So let's see what happened in the market. See what happened. I would like to see this new candlestick continue moving down, then reject it from this area and close bullish in 15 minutes. That's where I'm gonna be entering for buy. If it doesn't do that, I will be waiting for what is gonna be happening next. Need adjustment from this area, not this area. If it doesn't happen and continue by breaking above this area, we're gonna continue until we get to this target. That's what I'm expecting. Let's see what happens. We're just waiting to see what happens. Have nothing to do on the market movement. This is gold 15 minutes. Waiting for your question, guys. Your comment. Remember to like and subscribe to our channel. Okay, we also have a community, so that's a VIP community. It's a group where you can join, and the purpose is to stay together, work together. This one, what we are explaining here, we do discuss about this one before, and we do a lot of stuffs from there about trading. You can learn from there and then be professional and consistency in the market. The main target is stay together and be consistently profitable in the market. So that's what we do. It's not about When we are talking about this one, everyone will be thinking about, okay, that's a kind of signal providing. That's not like that. It's kind of everything, not about giving or selling signal to people. No, it's about how the market works. If we take a trade, where that's come from. So, reviewing the market, predict the market, discuss about it, and stay consistency in that move with the purpose of being consistency in the market by making profit. So that's why it's very important to join that community. It's very, very important. So for 2026, it is started from tomorrow. Community started from tomorrow. The one closed as we close it as they are closed. We closed the one from 2025 and went with the new system. We started a new system with also other new members, and that community started from yesterday, and everything is going to be good. And also you can join the WhatsApp channel where you can get some informations, and if you want to learn also about trading, if you need to learn about trading, you can reach us from those emails which are there. You can check from the link in the description below to join the WhatsApp channel, or joining the community, VIP community, or even you can reach us on that email if you want to learn about trading so that we can start learning from the basics. Or if you want a mentorship, even you can get it from there. So everything is just simple. Just reach us from there and then we can let you know everything. So we make it simple, because in trading you need skills. You need skills. Someone cannot trade. You cannot trade without skills. You get experience from practicing what you did study about trading. So if you get experience, that's where consistency come from what you have seen happen over and over again. Without skills, no information about how you can be consistent in the market. So it's better to join someone who can teach you, someone who is a mentor, someone who has experience about the market, and also stay together with others who you are on the same page. So I think it's a good idea. Looking to seeing people together with the same goal can make you successful. So as I said, if we break above this area and stay above this area, we have 7 minutes, okay, to the 15-minute candlestick to close. If you entered before, this is your opportunity to continue moving until we get to this target, until we get to 4732. So if you see the candlestick with the high volume start breaking above the previous candlestick, means that we have a high opportunity for that candlestick to move the market up even higher than the previous high. So that's why we are seeing this candlestick keep moving up. So low, high, lower, higher, low, but which was imbalanced. I didn't enter from this trade, but I said that we need to stay above these areas for the market to continue moving up. That's what is happening right now. I think we are heading to the target. Guys, do you have any question? Let us know if you have any question. Dollar is so weak. That's why we are seeing gold moving up, even from the other pair. Euro USD, GBP USD are moving up. Dollar is so weak. Where's dollar? This is dollar index. So you can see now the dollar is so weak right now. That's why gold is moving up. So we are heading down to around these areas so that we can continue in the uptrend. This is dollar index, this is daily time frame, so that's why we can move even higher from gold. Dollar index around, okay, we are expecting have we have 98.200. Okay, this is also an entry. We can move from that area, or we can move from around, this is for our time frame, yes, we can move from around 98.56869. So from this scenario we can see Euro USD go back to the downside, GBP USD go back to the downside if we start moving from around these areas. So that's where we're expecting the dollar to be moving from, by anticipating the market to continue moving up from dollar index. So you can see now we started an uptrend. This is a higher low to the higher high, higher low to continue with the higher high. So let us expect that and see what happens. Gold is still moving up. If you are in, keep an eye of the price to break below the previous low of this candlestick, this new candlestick. Make sure you stay above, at least stay above 4720. Stay above that area. If you start breaking below 4720, you have to secure some profit. And if you don't want to lose, you will shift your stop loss to break even below this candlestick. Okay, this will be around 4715, and 4715, if you leave in one position, that will be your break even if you want to move to break even. And for 720, we need to stay above that area for the price to continue until we get to the target, which is 4732. See what happens. BTC, we are still struggling, but we are creating something good from this area. This is an equal lows that we are creating from the low. Okay, if we close bullish from this candlestick, we are going to continue moving up. Remember, the target is around this area, first target around those areas. Okay, so let's just wait and see what happens, but I'm expecting if we reject with this candlestick, if we reject from this area by closing bullish, we are going to continue until we target around 91.489. 91.489. So eagerness, that's why we're expecting to be taking a TP from. So if we continue moving down, remember I talked about this area. There's an area. Okay, this one can even move down until we start hitting around 60, 600, yes, 600 around this area. I'm still in. I did take a buy from BTC to see what happened. This is the only trade I have in. I didn't take any trade from gold. I closed the one that we took yesterday during when we are hitting our target from yesterday. So now I'm in a buy from around this area. So anticipating the market to at least target this area. Target 91.30, 91.399. I don't know why what is going to happen during New York session, but I'm expecting the pullback, even so aggressive, and start touching from this area during New York session. That's what I'm expecting. Let's see what happened from right now, if we can target this area. But after that, I will be careful about taking buys, because we can pull back strongly, and then we start targeting the areas of 4,698. So I have to be careful. If you are in this trade, we are in buying position. If we start breaking below 4,720, remember to close and secure some profit, because this candlestick, as we break below this area and even below around 4,718, that will be a problem for the market to move down, and then we start making a tracement from the area where we are expecting to be taking a buy from this area below 4,712. That's where we are looking to buy from. So you have to make sure that you secure profit below 4,720. Be smart from there and make money. Because the reason why we are talking about this candlestick to stay above this area, to stay above 720, okay, this is like a retracement. This is like a higher low retracing from the left hand side, the internal area, this low, this resistance, and then this candlestick, if we touch from this area and continue moving up, it will be like a support. Like this is a support and a resistance, then we can continue moving up. Don't enter for buy, as I'm talking about that. Do not enter for buy. I'm telling people who are in there and this position, close if we start breaking below this area, because we can even go lower and lower until we start targeting areas of 4,712. So if we close above this area and change into bullish candlestick, we can continue moving up. Otherwise, we have to be careful. So you see, we are touching that area, and then the buyers trying to push the market back up. So let's see what happens. We need to stay above this area, 4,720. Stay above that area. Okay, so now you know what, if you are in, start securing some profit as long as the market is like that. There is something going on right now that we don't know. And again, if we start breaking above the previous highs candlestick body, this area, from above this area, this is around 4,722, we are going to continue up. Potentially gonna continue moving up. So that's why we need to stay above 720. Need to secure profit from there, because we don't know what is going to happen in the market. That's why I stayed away from gold. But the reason I stayed away is because I did take my profit today during pre-London session. I'm good with that. So What I'm focusing on is to make sure that I'm taking a trade with a stronger confirmation. So this candlestick has potential to break below this area. So we are heading to the 30 minutes candlestick to open. 6 minutes 9 to 30 minutes candlestick close. Okay, now you can see that we are breaking below that area. So set your profit, guys, set your profit and see what happens. Wait for another opportunity. Set your profit. If you want to stay in, accept the stop loss below that area, at least below, around the stop loss will be around 47 or 8. Yes, zero 8. How is BTC doing? Is BTC doing? We are in the good position because from BTC we did take it from the downside. We are still in profit but still struggling. Four minutes meant to the 30 minutes candlestick close, and we are still struggling to break and stay below 4720, which is a good news to someone who's still in the market, because you need to stay above that area to continue moving up. I think that is adjustment from 5 minutes where we are struggling to move up. We didn't take trade from Euro USD, GBPUSD, GBPJPY. They are not looking good. They even have some news. And even now we are heading to the GBP or pound news of like 40 somehow minutes, heading to the pound news. The Bank of England governor has a speech today, so we're gonna see what happens in the market on pound. So guys, if you have any question, you can make a comment so that we can see it and explain. If you have any idea, you can share with us. Any support also is allowed, you can do that. So as long as you are the member of traders and trading focus, feel free, feel home here. You have all the right to, as long as your goal is to focus on trading, so we have the same goal. can make a comment, you can ask any question about trading. One minute remains to the 30-minute candlestick to close, and then we are struggling from 15 minutes, and this is a problem. We can also, from the new candlestick, to continue moving down until we get to an area where we're expecting to be buying from. That is around 4712. We are about to open for the new candlestick from 15 minutes and 30-minute time frame. We are bullish from 30 minutes, but with a long shadow on the top, which is a sign of selling pressure pushing from the high. So looks like we are gonna continue moving down. Look how hard this candlestick opened, creating a higher high. Okay. Higher high. If we start breaking its own low, where we opened from, we're gonna move down. Okay, got a volume there, but we don't know until. So I'm expecting this. Let's see what happens. If we break this candlestick, break its own low, we are going to continue moving down. So because we opened with no wick on the bottom, that's why we're expecting that this is a higher high from this candlestick. We are now maybe trying to start creating a lower low. Let's see if we can also start entering around below 4720, so that we can continue on breaking below its own low, which is going to be around 4718, which is we are struggling, still struggling from BTC's buy. I'm gonna let it in. Please like and subscribe, guys. Please like and subscribe, guys. And it's free, and it really support to the trading focus. Your support is needed here in your trading focus family. We are still stronger moving up. What is 30-minute doing? Okay, we are trying to feed this week from the left hand side, from the 30-minute time frame candlestick. But if we break below this area, we are moving down to this area. Let's just wait and see what happens. But you can see now we have a selling pressure from the high. We closed with a long shadow on the top from this candlestick. That's a selling pressure from this one, at the same as this one. Right now we are facing this one. So let's see if we're gonna go back below 4718, so that we can continue until we get to areas around 4712. Okay, that's what I'm expecting. Let's move back to the 15 minutes and see what happens. Breaking below this area, we are going to continue to hit around this area. break below this area, we're gonna continue down from this candlestick. If this candlestick break its own low, the reason why we talked about that and we insisted that, okay, that's what is happening. Let's see if we can continue moving down. We created a little bit low, but I think we're gonna continue moving down with this candlestick. Let's see what happens. Created a support from this area. It's okay, that's understandable, which makes this candlestick good as you have this low, because we're expecting the volume to break below this area and continue, but that's not over. And we have 10 minutes heading to the 15 minutes. We are heading to the 15 minutes in 10 minutes. Okay, you can see now we are moving down by breaking below the previous low of the current candlestick. Still moving down. So now this candlestick is so stronger, left long wick on the top, which means that we need to continue moving down to see if we can touch from this area. Then after that we can go for buy and see what happens. So from BTC, I'm no longer in buying position. Because we broke the previous low. And we wait from an area that I was talking about. I think I did lose some pips, but from an area, okay, let me just bring it and explain it as we are heading, as we are struggling with gold. Okay, let's see from BTC. Okay, you can see BTC here, even if the stop loss was below from around this area, but my stop loss was around this area because what I was expecting, if the market breaks below this area, we are heading down to balance this area right over here. Let me show you this one. So if the market hit around this area, okay, make a tracement from around these areas, that's where I'm gonna be taking a buy. I will recover my loss because it was so small, because I managed risk. What I did was to just close less than I was expecting to be losing from my stop loss. So let me say from around this area we can take a buy from there. Trading Empire, the trading focus. So we have a channel that is another channel which is called the Trading Empire. So from someone who want to learn from the basics, at the end of this week, maybe from Thursday, if you want to start knowing about what is forex trading, we are going to be uploading some videos from there. So that channel is just for education. You can learn from there, and if you want more, you join the trading focus classes so that you can get the knowledge, start making money in the market. So we created a low. This is a low as we leave this week below this area. If we close above, okay, if we close above 4,718, we are going to continue moving up. Same scenario as the previous candlestick. So we need to stay between 4,720 and 4,718. So we need to stay above that area, this area, let me say this area, this one. As we stay above that area, we have an opportunity of breaking above 4,724. So we need to stay above. Okay, let me put this above between, this is 718 and this is gonna be 720. So we need to stay above that area for the price to continue moving bullish. For the price to target. We have a new candlestick. Okay, yes. Target, this is 732. 732. 15 candlestick closed. I think, you know what I think right now, guys? We can consolidate from around this area between, okay, we can consolidate between 718 and 724. Or break above 724, then we can continue moving up. But this candlestick, the way we opened with no wick on the bottom, so there's no low from this new candlestick, this one. So we can also be the same. It can also be the same scenario as the previous candle, where we open without creating a low, where you can see a shadow from the low of this candlestick. So which means that we have high probability for this candlestick to be ranging from around this area. If it break its own low, yes, okay, we have kind of a small low from this area, but we have an opportunity for breaking below its own open. Then we can touch from around 4720. Okay, so now this candlestick is now good, looks good. Now can we break above 724 to continue moving up? Trying to cover the left hand side previous week from this candlestick. That's why I'm expecting to break above this area. From this area, you are still in a good position. You still have a chance for the price to continue moving up, but during a New York session, we have to be careful. As long as we move without a strong pullback, okay, so let me just explain this, guys. Let me just explain this. Okay, let me just remove everything from here. Okay, so let's just check from the 1 hour time frame. We have this low from the higher low. We have also this low from this area. So you can see now from this area, this one, we are clean. This is an imbalanced area. No retracement from this area, this one, to make the market continue with stronger upside. So as long as we are staying above this area, we are between this area and this one, where we are supposed to be making a retracement from. So what we can expect anytime there is a high probability, as we keep buying and buying, we have to remember that there is a low that left without adjustment. So that's why we have to be careful and wait from that area and take some small risk on that trade and close some amount and leave the market it alone and see what happens. So that's why during New York session, I'm expecting the market to move strongly with a stronger bearish movement, so that we can go back to areas that we didn't balance. Okay. Otherwise, we are still moving up. We are this looks so good. If this candlestick also break the low of the previous candlestick, this one, we are going to continue to this area, and also we can continue until we get to around 46898. That's why we have to wait in the market and see what happens. We take what we see in the market. If not happening from there, we stay away. Breaking above this area, staying above this area, high opportunity to target 4732. If you are in this trade, you have an opportunity to target 732. Okay, because now we are heading to the 1 hour candlestick close, we have 9 minutes remain, and after that we are heading to the news from pound. Okay, so how strong are we from on gold? Let's just check from pre-market. How strong are we, guys, from pre-market data? How is gold from the market data? Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing from gold? Where is gold? Gold is still so stronger. Oh, its percentage is on 2.88. We are in the buying position. We are so stronger, and we're expecting the market to continue being stronger. Euro USD, GBP USD, they are stronger from the bullish position. Okay, that's what I can say from there. They are stronger from gold. This candlestick has a high possibility for touching from around 732. 30-minute time frame candlestick is stronger. We broke above the previous highs of the previous candle shadow, which means that we have an opportunity for the price to continue moving up, heading to the 732 as the target. And we see after that what are we gonna do after that target. So we are doing well. 1 hour time frame, still we are bullish, stronger bullish. For our time frame, we are bullish also. Let's move back to the 15-minute time frame. Guys, remember to like and subscribe, guys. I'm so sorry for my voice, kind of like coughing some. So remember to like and subscribe as we are heading to 732. We are heading to 732 as the target. After that, during New York session, I'm expecting a stronger pullback. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but from my experience, as long as we keep moving like this, target this area, wait for where we can take a buy from, go with the low risk as long as we have these imbalance areas. You see, we can move down and just from this area. What about these areas? That's why as we are buying from this area, as we entered from this area, we are still in the market heading to the 732, but we need to keep an eye and watch your lot size, guys. Watch your lot size. Do not overtrade. If you overtrade from gold, you have a problem. Your achievement will be blowing your account. King Gold doesn't joke. From the community, people are really doing well. Which is the purpose of the community. We stay together. We don't enter the market randomly. We don't know where the signal comes from, the confirmation, the entry, the stop loss, and even how the market is moving on, and what we are expecting from the market to see the next opportunities. So from the group members, I think it's better also, and it's your time for you to join. We have 3 minutes to the 1 hour candlestick close, and I think we are going to target, we are going to hit 732. So where did we get this target from? Remember, we talked about this. Okay, this was from the, we started from the 30 minutes, I think. Yes, from 30 minutes, I remember. So we measured the previous distance high, or what we can call impulse. So this was the measurement from this candlestick. You see this candlestick here, this one. So this we're expecting to be equal, the same size as this one. Around this one, yes, this one around here. So that's why we're expecting the market to be touching from around this area. That's why we got a target from, and then we are heading to that target. We are about to hit the target. We are about to hit for 732. So what are we gonna do next? Just hit there and see what are we gonna do. Can we create a pull? Can we make a retracement from this area and then we go for buy? We discuss about that later. Do not enter for buy now or sell until we confirm what are we gonna do next. Okay, now we have 1 minute to go and we are heading to the target. We are heading to the target. I don't know if we are going to open the new candlestick by moving through the target, or we're gonna be touching from the target. And okay, so you can expect this. Can we target this and then we move up a little bit? Okay, this candlestick, let me change it to a bearish candlestick and see what it's gonna move in. Have a new candlestick. can we move up like this candlestick? Can we move up? We get to the target. Okay, then we also start moving down as a bearish candlestick, maybe to continue come to this area. I don't know what is gonna happen. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Let's see what happened. Or if we can start consolidating from around this area and then we continue moving up. So if we stay below this candlestick, the body of this candlestick, maybe we can move down and okay, let's focus on how the market moves. What is going on right now? 30 minutes. This area is also stronger. This one. Minutes, but guys, instead of buying from this area, I would like to for the candlestick to move down and touch from around this area. So let's wait for the retracement from this area, but the retracement that I'm looking for will be like this. Let me show you how which retracement I'm looking for from this area. I need the candlestick that's first break below this area, touch from this area, then we move up and then close with a long shadow on the bottom. Long shadow on the bottom like this. I need a candlestick like this, which will be a hammer. Yes, that's hammer. So long shadow on the bottom. Then after that we can enter for buy. Around from this area I will be using a buy limit from around this area, but buying from this area I'm gonna need a strong candlestick, but to be honest I'm not comfortable from taking a buy from this area. From this area I'm not comfortable to take a buy because we can move down. If we enter from this area we'll be forced to set my stop loss below this area. This is a risk area. Setting a stop loss from this area, entering from this area. So but what I think that is not going to happen. What will happen, we are going to move until we make adjustments from around this area. If we make adjustments around from this area, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be entering the market, but I will just watch on the candlestick and see what I can do. I will let you know, guys. So now we are losing kind of volume in the market, and we are heading, let me check the time. When do we have pound news? We checked everything. Okay, oh, we have like 41 minutes remain for the news from the pound, a little bit impact from the dollar. Let's hit the target. entered. If we entered from around this area, you can close. That's enough. That's like 95%. We are waiting for the news from pound, which is coming from around, it will be around 34, yes, 34 minutes. We went back into consolidation from BTC. Remember where we entered from by taking a buy, but I did set up a managed risk and I left. So still waiting for how we can enter. I will be waiting for the candles, the 30 minutes candlestick to close, okay, from BTC. So then I will be looking for buy and see what happens, as long as we are still rejecting from around 90, 81.7. Okay, so now if you are still in this trade, I was about going to say that you have a problem. Okay, so if you are still in this trade, just close, okay, close and see what happens. You are in profit. If you did even take a risk and entering from around these areas, you are still in profit. Close and let's just focus now what are we gonna be doing for the next opportunities. Looking for another opportunity. So I think everyone is good from this trade. We are going to clean everything and look on what are we going to do next now. Okay, now let be like we are not in this trade. I'm gonna focus on 30 minutes. I'm gonna leave this one as a target, but we can even go. So what I'm expecting from this is a retracement from this entire area, this one. Okay, let's take it together. What I'm trying to avoid is that someone will be entering by after we get a retracement from this area, like this one. If you get a retracement from this area and then you start entering expecting the market to continue moving up, that's why I will mark this one. If we get a strong confirmation from around that area, this one, from this area, this, we can take a buy, but will be based on how the candlestick will be closing. Okay, I would like to see a candlestick first leg down from this area, and then we start moving up like this, and then we can continue moving up. So even we can break above the previous target. So this is what is going to be our focus. Okay, let's just wait from that. Moving back to 15-minute time frame. Okay, new 15 minutes candlestick open. We either go to the target or make a retracement from this area and see what happens. So what we are looking for, the reason why we need to buy from this area, from around this area, I need to look on how I can set my stop loss. Okay, let me just bring another gold so that I can show you that. This is what I mean. So this area, this one, okay, this area, this one is stronger than around this area. So this was our last buying volume we got from this area. If we enter from around this area, okay, let's say we entered from around this area. If we get a confirmation that the stop loss will be below this area, this one, okay, from this area the stop loss is below this area, and our target is still from the previous high, even above. So my stop loss will be small than entering from this area. Okay, let me just show you. I entered from this area, this one, my stop loss is small, but if I decide to enter, if the market make a retracement from this area, this one, okay, let's say we make a retracement from this area, okay, if we decide to enter from there, this area, let's say we enter from this area, the stop loss have to be below the previous low from this one. And from gold, this is very easy for gold to leg down, okay, for the candlestick to first move down from around this area, then we leave the wick or the shadow from the low, and then we reject from the low and start moving up as bullish. So from that time I will be out of the market entering from this area, okay, I will be out of the market and the confidence is gone. I'm not gonna be entering again, but if I enter from this area, I'm safe. Okay, if I enter from this area, I'm safe. If the price move down against my position, I will be out of the market. I'm not going to think again about entering for buy unless we start creating new highs and lows from around this area. But if we enter from this area and lose from around this area, I will be forced, from someone who is a beginner, I will be forced to enter again because I did lose from this stop loss. I'm looking for another recover from my loss by entering from this area, okay, expecting the market to move up. If the market move down from around this area, also again I will lose. So that's why entering from this area is safer than entering from around this area. This area is stronger. The reason is stronger, this is our last buying area, and this is an area, if my stop loss got hit, I will no longer be thinking about taking another buy from around this area. I will wait for another confirmation which have to be stronger. I will not be pushed to be taking another trade without a strong confirmation. That's what I'm trying to explain. That makes sense to everyone, guys? Just let me know if you understand what I'm saying. If you enter from the area which is no stronger, you are risking different things. Your stop loss will be either small and then you lose a trade, or either bigger because you will be forced to be setting a stop loss below this area. Can you set a stop loss below this area and take a trade around this area? Look at this loss. Stop loss is so big, so that's why that's a very risky decision. So let's wait and see what happens. If we get a confirmation from this area, the area that I'm talking about, this one, from this area, what I will be looking at is a stronger candlestick to move the market up, but I need volume this time. So we have 25 minutes remain to the pound news. Let's see what happened. Guys, do you know how people overtrade? Like, you see this candlestick and someone maybe is not in the trade or is in trade and is looking for the opportunities, and if this candlestick change into bullish, someone will be, oh, you know what, we need to take a trade because we're expecting to be targeting the previous target. That's how someone will be taking more trades. And then when the price move down and even not deciding to close and manage risk, expecting the market will come back and touch this area, even if we mention this area as a target, but we are not the market drivers. Okay, we are not moving the market. If we had that ability, we should be taking this candlestick to this area and by avoiding wasting our time. So from now we have to wait. The market was born before us. So that's why we don't have to create things which are new from but the market creating its own. We are heading to the previous target, which means now we are not taking any trade, not any buying. "21 minutes remain to the pound news." You're waiting for the speech from UK governor of UK Bank of England. So yesterday we did struggle so much, but we did take very good trades. We made profit from yesterday, and even some positions closed today. And remember what we talked about yesterday? I was saying that as long as we had bank holiday, struggling from this area, that's why we stay, guys. Let's stay in the market and leave your stop loss below this area. We are expecting the market after the bank holiday for the stronger volume for the market to move up. This is what happened. Most of the time, like 80%, most of the time, when there is a US bank holiday, let's say for example you have gold, we are in the uptrend, gold is moving up. From the areas that you did take a buy from, high opportunity. Even if you can struggle on the bank holiday, after that day the market continue in the same direction with very high volume. So that's what happened. That's why someone who stayed in the market from yesterday closed a huge profit during pre-London session and even London session, and still now we are still making money from buying and continue moving up. So we did take trade from yesterday. We closed even profit yesterday, and we left in some trades moving by expecting the volume for the price to continue moving up. So that's what happened, and we are still doing well till today. And now we are still heading to the upside, waiting to see what will happen during New York session. Now we are not taking any trade until we start making retracement from around this area. And remember, we did enter from this area. If you entered from this area, the target is this area. This is your target. And if you are in the market from yesterday, now this is a very big profit from yesterday. I think everyone closed. Okay guys, please remember to like and subscribe guys. Remember to like to our channel. We are here to share ideas about what we can do in the market, so that's why sticking together is very important for our trading journal as we are hitting our target. So we go to the target that the trade that was taken from this area. Congrats for everyone who did take this trade. Then we go to the target. According to this, as you can see, this candlestick is so strong we can even break above this area. Okay, so we go to the target. We are heading to break above like around 4732. Okay, so like the video guys, like the video, subscribe and like the video. As you can see, we are going to continue moving up. 30 minutes candlestick open. We are going to continue moving up. Alright, this is not a new entry. We are just expecting the market to. If you decide to enter, your stop loss will be below that candlestick. So that's a risky entry. It's risky to take it. Breaking above breaking above its own high from this candlestick, this 15-minute candlestick, we're gonna continue moving up. That's what I'm seeing right now. Breaking its own high, it's an opportunity for the price to keep pushing up. Let's see what happened. Okay, from the other side, GU, what happened? What happened now? It was from 45. What is going on now? Okay, we are wrong about the time. No, it has to be at this time. Okay, just wait and see what happened. Let's wait and see what happened. Okay, we need to break also above 4739 for the price to target. For the price to target 4740. Yes, 4740. If we start rejecting from the high from around this area, I'm expecting that during the new session, so I'll be waiting for a retracement from around this area. So maybe we can create a new highs so that we can continue moving up. So let's see what happened now. From dollar index, we are about reaching areas where we are expecting a retracement from, so that we can continue the uptrend. We kind of like losing the volume now. So if you are still trying to stay in this trade, you have to close and manage risk, because this is not looking good. Because as long as we are rejecting from the high, this is the sign of a selling pressure from the high, so we can move down from that area and we start looking for the retracement from the areas that we've been talking about, so then we can move up. Okay, 5 minutes we are so stronger moving down, so we can break below this area, because now we are heading to the 1 hour candlestick. I think we're gonna break below this area and continue moving down. And where is this coming from? We continue from targeting this area if we only break and stay above 4.734. Because now we are between London session and heading to the New York session, that's why the volume is now kind of confusing. Mr. Trump looking for taking Greenland. No negotiation, he just want to take it. Unbelievable. So that is also going to be a problem on the dollar, as that news keep more going on there. We don't know what will happen, but you have seen Trump taking Maduro from his country. From the bed. So as he's trying to keep saying this, that's a problem. And also Trump decided to charge higher taxes from the countries that are avoiding for his decision of taking Greenland. Like France, like even yesterday the president of France was talking about, we are not scared of your tariffs, we are just going to be protecting ourselves. Those are countries from NATO, by the way, so which is a part of US, but Trump is trying to show them that how USA still powerful. I want Greenland and I want to take it. I don't need any advice from those countries. So from the side, from the fundamental, when we have seen Trump kidnapping Maduro, that was good news, by the way, from the dollar, because as USA is going to be controlling the from oil, from Venezuela, so that is going to be an opportunity on dollar. So the dollar is going to keep being stronger because some investors from USA are going to be investing from there, and the dollar will be used from the transactions and payment from that. So that's how I see the dollar is going to be keep being stronger, even if Trump decide to take Greenland. I don't know how this is gonna be happening, because it's gonna be cause conflicts from those countries, European countries. But this is gonna make the dollar stronger if he can success on that. But if he doesn't, that's also a problem. So we are heading down. Can we make a retracement from the downside area so that then later we can move up? And from the side of gold, guys, I've seen from which country is about Saudi Arabia. They also discovered some areas with gold. So gold will still stronger in the world, guys. Gold we see stronger than the dollar, than like everything. Gold will be see stronger. So to someone who can expect that gold is going to be weak in the coming year, do you know how many tons from China of gold they have? That was discovered from the last year. The people were just moving around, don't know, they didn't know about how China have gold stocked in their banks. So that's why gold will stay the king in the market. Gold is still discovered around the world. So and they will still stay stronger with the high value in terms of price. So do you know what is going to happen right now, guys? We are just like going to be up and down a little bit without volume until we get to the pre-New York session. So don't take this trade, don't buy from this area, and I'm gonna be taking a break in a few minutes. I will be back during New York session, but let be here for like 30 minutes, and we can also decide what we are going to do next. Stronger bullish from daily time frame on gold. looks like from the higher time frame, I think we are heading to this area. This is around 4794. Okay, so let me also try from this one. What about this one? This will be around same scenario. Okay, what about this? Same scenario, this one. Okay, same size, almost same size. So now we are expecting the target from around this area. This is around okay, this is 4779 plus 4773. Okay, moving to the lower time frame now. This is our target. It's a matter of where we are going to be buying from. If we make a retracement from this area, we discussed about that, we are still going to be targeting this area. For our time frame, 1 hour time frame, we also have this area. That's where we did take a buy from. Is it? Let me check. Okay, this is around this area. Okay, also have this little low which matters from gold. Okay, so 15-minute time frame, we made a retracement from around this area. We are still moving up. Looking from the 30 minutes, we'll be waiting still from around this area to buy. So this is a stronger area to buy from. Let's focus on the strong areas to buy from. Okay, so this is a buying area. This is also, it depends on how can we make a retracement from this area. Stronger area to buy from. This is 30-minute time frame, is not a higher time frame, so we can expect a stronger pullback to this area so that we can buy also again, or move down and touch from this area, we go back to the uptrend or around this area. Let me check from 15 minutes. Okay, this area is not strong enough. We can also still move down below this area. Okay, we are going to wait from around this area, anticipating the market to go back. Let's focus now on the 30-minute time frame. As long as the price, the volume is low, so this is a buying zone. Buying zone. Is going to be around, let's say around 4714, around that area. and this one is a stronger buying zone. And the target will be around 4780 or 4773. 4773. 477. Okay, this is 4773. So this area we can also, if we enter from this area, we can target some areas nearby, because as long as you enter from small pullback areas, they are not stronger than these areas. So, but if we enter from this area, I think we're gonna be safe from this area to target this high. So guys, gold moving the same way. Remember how we entered from these areas yesterday? Is the same scenario as this one. Even if this area, this structure from this area is small, but it's the same scenario. Staying above this area means you are gonna keep an eye on buying entries, the same as like how we did yesterday, staying above this area, and then we kept buying, taking buy entry from above this area. That's what we did yesterday, and that's what we are gonna be sticking on from here now. So guys, I'm gonna take a little bit, I'm gonna take a small break and we come back. So just stick on that, stick on these buying zones, but I will be back, and then let's now move to the New York session and see what we can do. Can we wait from this area? But you are expecting, okay, remember we are expecting volume from New York session, so that's why from New York session we are waiting for better entries to take some kind of take a buy, and then we get some money from that. So this is gold 30 minutes now, gold 30 minutes, gold 30 minutes. That's where we are waiting for the confirmation to go bullish. Okay guys, before I take a break, any question? Thanks Dex, you're welcome. So I will be back in just few minutes. Waiting to buy from around 4714 or the price breakdown below around, this will be below 4712. If we break below that area, we are not going to take a trade from around that area. Even this one we can trust, you cannot trust 4695. No, we wait from at least around 4668. Remember where we moved from yesterday. So that's a better entry that you are waiting to be buying from, but I'm expecting volume from London session, New York session, sorry. So I'll be right back in just few minutes, around like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna be taking a long time for the break, so I'm coming guys. Thank you so much. Remember guys, before I go, remember guys, this is your channel, just like and subscribe guys. Give us a favor, like and subscribe. I'm coming. Okay. So guys, still waiting from this area, even if we got kind of moving from this area, but we are still waiting for the confirmation from this one. So let me just check from the lower time frame and see what is going on from the other area that we've been talking about. I would like to see the market give us a confirmation from this area. That's what I would like to see, because we are now in New York session. So So if we can break below around, like, let me say around 4.7, okay, let me see from this area. It will be better if we break below 4.725, so that will be a better entry to buy from. So need the volume to break below this area so that we can go for buy from around 4714. So if we keep moving above from this area, if we stay above, this is going to be 4728. So this means that we're going to be heading to 740. So to be honest, I like to see the market breaking below this area so that I can take this entry safely. Other than that, I'm not confident about buying above this area. So the volume is low a little bit, but I'm expecting the volume to be high anytime. So that's why I'm gonna be patient and wait from that area. 4714. So we are still moving up from the other pairs like GBPUSD, EURUSD. We are still moving up. EURUSD. BTC is still struggling to around. We are ranging from around. Remember where we entered from during London session. We made a higher high and then we are creating a higher low. Maybe we can try it. Let me just check on it. Let me just check from there. Okay, BTC, buy from this area. Remember we had two entries. We had this area to enter from, and also we did take a trade. I did take a trade from around this area, but my stop loss was sorry about that. My stop loss was around below 595, so I was kicked out from around 693. So what I'm looking for now from BTCUSD, can maybe take another buy from this area. Looking for buy from around this area if we get a confirmation from the bullish candlestick. So this is my entry will be the confirmation from the bullish candlestick from this area, because we are still rejecting from the low. This is an opportunity for us for the price to move up. Maybe we can target 229. One hour time frame from this area. We are expecting, if we continue moving down, we are expecting also to be buying from around this area. This is 615 522, okay, and 471. So that's BTC. We are expecting it to kind of reacting to move up. So remember, we are still in the uptrend, expecting the market to continue until maybe we target this area. Moving to the higher time frame, weekly time frame, let's just check from here. We are in the uptrend. This is a higher low. From the higher low, we are trying to go with the higher high, okay, higher low, expecting for the higher high. So the confirmation is from these lows that we create. This is from demand areas. So where we rejected from or made a retracement from, then we started moving up. Remember, if we have been watching that for long, we did take a trade, buy from these areas, and then we moved up. And even we did take this trade from this area. This is daily time frame, and we are in the position now to make a retracement from around this area where we are now. Maybe there is an opportunity for the price to continue moving up, because we are in the uptrend. We are from an area where to buy. We are from the area we can buy from. This is a demand area. So you can look for the confirmation from the lower time frame and enter for buy from this area and see what happened. Wait for the confirmation, then take a trade and see what happened. So because that's what we are seeing right now. The stop loss is going to be below this entire low, this one, okay. Where is our gold? Okay, this is the one. And just kind of sick somehow. Okay, so now we are still struggling to break below this area because we are looking for buy from better entries. And okay, what about this low? This is 15 minutes. Let's focus on 30-minute time frame. We have 4 minutes for the 30-minute candlestick to close. If we close bearish like this or close below this area, we're gonna head down to around 4714, okay, 4714, 4716, 4712, around those area. We are going to be taking a buy based on the confirmation we are going to be getting from the bullish candlestick. It will depends on the close of the candlestick from around this entire zone, this one. So this will be a higher low, entering for buy, expecting a higher high to continue in the uptrend. So that's why we are waiting from. If we break below, okay, let's say if we break below, let's check from the higher time frame. Yes, if we start breaking below around 4710, we are gonna close everything. That's where our stop loss is gonna be, below that area. We close and manage risk and wait for the next opportunity. Just waiting for the confirmation and see what happened. $15 from BTC, we are trying to reject from the low from an area where we can take a buy from. So I will say, when you see the low from the BTC, there is an opportunity to even enter for buy now, with confident that we are not going to be continue breaking below. Remember where we talked about setting a stop loss. So 15 minutes, let's just check from 15 minutes. Can I take this trade and see what happened? Let me just wait for the bullish candlestick from this area. It's okay to take a trade from BTC buy. Remember, we are targeting, if we enter from now, let's say we enter with 2 positions. If you enter with 2 positions, we are going to be targeting at least 987. 987 will be our target. Okay, so, and then if you enter with 2 positions, you are closing one from 987, and then make sure that if you are leaving another one, make sure that the stop loss will be below 22220. That's 220, below that area. Okay, like below, this will be 159. Okay, so that's where the stop loss have to be if you want to hold and move with the trend, because this area is better to buy from, so that you can expect the market to move up. At least maybe by tomorrow you can start targeting this area. Okay, that area, this area right over here, this one. So 30-minute candlestick closed. Let's go back to gold. Gold. Okay, we are breaking below an area where we are expecting to break. Okay, this is good. Heading down to see if we can buy from that area. So as long as we are breaking below 725, this is an opportunity for us to wait for buy from 4714. So you can see now we are heading down. We are clean from the left hand side. We need to fill these wicks. Then if we fill these lows of the previous candlesticks, we are going to be touching from around this area. We just need to wait and see what happens. So we are not trying to move up, but I'm still waiting for the retracement from this area. Someone was asking about silver. Same scenario, we are moving up. I don't trade silver, but what I can see, we are in the uptrend. Remember, they move the same way. Minutes. What is going on? Okay, so this looks like we are in the buying position. Okay, from silver, if we stay above this area, maybe we're gonna continue moving up. I don't trade silver, so maybe I will be confused about its movement. But what I see from now is that if we stay above this area, we're gonna be looking for a bullish candlestick from this area. If we close bullish, you can take a buy and see what happened. So yeah, that's what I can say. Struggling with the volume right now. So by tomorrow, I don't know what is going to happen right now. By tomorrow, we can expect gold short-term sell from this area by targeting these areas to make a retracement. So, and also we can move down and then we reject from this area, then we go back to the uptrend. That's what I'm expecting. If we stay below this area, maybe we can create a higher low from where we are waiting to buy from. So then from this area, then we can take a buy and target this area, at least this area. Then we go back to range and then we move down, fake down below this area, rejecting from this area. Okay, let me just do this. We can move from this area, move up, then we start struggling from this area, then we fake down this area, then we go back to the uptrend. Let's wait and see. Waiting from for 714. Guys, remember to like and subscribe on the channel and just support the family. Support the family. This is the family. We are together today and every day. to focus on what we're earning from. So from the morning we got a very stronger spike up from this area, from this one. Remember from yesterday we were struggling from around this area, then we got after US holiday the market moved up, then now we are in the correction. Maybe we're gonna continue the same scenario as yesterday. Okay, so this is what I can say now. So if we struggled from this area from yesterday, so we moved up, impulse, and then after moving up we are in the correction from this area. So that's what we can say. We are making this area stronger so that we can continue moving up. So that's why we are still insisting that if we stay above, okay, if we stay above 4,710, means that we are going to be looking for buy. So that's what we are doing now. You can buy, but make sure that you buy from an area where you are confident that that area is stronger to buy from, so that even make your stop loss safe. That's why we decided to buy from this area instead of taking a buy from this area. So that's why we decided to wait and see what happens. So if we go and if we get to this target before we make a pullback to this area, no problem. We just need to wait and see what happens, because we are not going to risk entering from this area, because if you decide entering from this area, what will happen? You are going to set a stop loss from this area, this one. Okay, do you accept that stop loss? Because the stop loss is in danger. Anytime from gold, everything is possible. The market has high probability for the candlestick to break below the stop loss and then continue in the uptrend. Okay, instead of entering from that area, wait from this area. If you enter from this area, and there is a scenario also from beginners, what is going to happen? You enter from this area, and when the market starts moving down, your stop loss is around from this area, and then you start shifting your stop loss from around this area, because we talked about this one, that we have to set our stop loss from this area, and this area is stronger. And when the market moves down, you are going to lose more than you expected to be losing from this area. So you didn't plan to do that, but if you accept that, you can enter from this area anticipating the market to continue moving up, and you accept this stop loss, it's okay, you can enter for buy, but it's better to wait from the area where there is a high opportunity for the market to continue moving up, and even this area will be stronger for us, for our stop loss to be safe, instead of entering from the middle of this zone. We are still moving up. So I'm gonna try to enter from BTC and see what happens. Let me I'm gonna take a buy. 15 minutes looks bad. 30 minutes looks bad. 1 hour looks bad. So we are heading to the 15 minute to close. So from BTC, I'll be waiting for the 15 minutes candlestick to close and see what happens, because I cannot enter from this candlestick. This one, let me just show. This candlestick is not better to enter from for buy. So we made adjustments from this area, that makes sense, but this new candlestick is not good to enter from. I'm gonna be waiting for the candlestick maybe to keep moving down from around this area, then I'm gonna get a candlestick which is better to buy from. So if we close from 15 minutes like this with this candlestick, I'm not gonna be entering from BTC. I will be waiting from 1 hour candlestick to open, so I will see how we close from the 30 minutes and 1 hour candlestick. Then I will be looking for buy from this area, this one. Okay. You see, we are heading down so that we can move after 1 hour candlestick. So let me expect the volume after 15 minutes now. If we close 1 hour candlesticks, we are gonna be heading to the volume. Let's see what happens. Okay, so as we talked about this morning, expecting GJ to move down. Okay, let me just go back on GJ. If you are someone who trade GBPJPY, let's just like talk about this. Start from the weekly time frame. Okay, where are we now? Let me just use this line. Where are we now? Where did we reject from? From the higher time frame. Remember, from the higher time frame, highs or lows are stronger. Those are the areas where we can reverse from. If we are moving up, we can reverse from that area by expecting the market to be moving in the downtrend. If we are moving down and reaching from the areas of the higher time frame, there is a high probability for the price to be reversing from those areas. So I think an area where we are reversing from is this one. This is the weekly high, okay, zone. That's why I was expecting a deep pullback to the downside, so then maybe we can continue moving up, because we are still in the uptrend, but we are still struggling to break below this area. So to confirm that we can create a deep pullback from this area, we need the chart pattern. We need to see the confirmation from this area. If we create a correction from this area, what do we see? We need to start creating lower lows and lower highs. Then we can take a buy, take a sell from those areas by targeting the areas where we're expected to be buying from, the imbalance areas from the low. Okay, then you can see from this area it doesn't look good. We are in the daily time frame. So So we made adjustment from this area. We are moving down. Can we continue breaking below this area? We don't know. We can still continue moving up. So if we create a bullish candlestick from this area, we can continue in the uptrend or target the previous high, this one. Okay, now this is what we're expecting. Some kind of rejecting from the high. Is this the news, or we have, let's see, we are still, okay, this is the news from pound. That's what we are seeing from pound. Pound is so weak, that's why the dollar is driving the market down from GU. And now the yen is stronger than the pound, that's why we are heading down. Okay, let's see what happened. We are heading to 1 hour candlestick close. We have 11 minutes. We are still struggling. This is what we are breaking down from this area. We are breaking down below from this area. I don't think we can survive above this area. We need to first break below this area, then we make a retracement from this area. We take a buy. How are we from BTC? Okay, BTC decided to move up. I don't like this candlestick with no wick from the low. Let me just check it from the low at the higher time frame. Okay, we are bullish from 1 hour time frame. I would like to see the confirmation from 30 minutes by breaking below the previous low of the new candlestick. Because I also need to minimize my stop loss if we enter from around this area. volume is so low. Just need to wait and see what happens. Maybe there is something that's gonna happen there after 1 hour candlestick close. I don't know, but there is something that is gonna happen. How strong are we now? Let me just check also from pre-market data. From pre-market data, what do we have? We are still so stronger. We are still so stronger. 2.97. That is so stronger. We are still in the buying position from Euro, still strong in the bullish. GBPUSD the same, and US Japanese yen is weak. Four minutes to the 1 hour candlestick to close, and that's where we're expecting two things. Maybe we're gonna go with the volume to target this area, or we break below this area and the volume will move the market until we get to this area. So I'm expecting kind of volume when the new candlestick open. Two minutes, man. So see from 1 hour time frame, do you see we are bearish? Can you enter from this candlestick? No. This candlestick also from 1 hour time frame, we have a high from its high. We have this shadow from the high, which means that this candlestick has a high, is not trying to create a low. So from the low, we have to be careful. We cannot buy from this one. Anticipating the market to continue, we need to be patient, because we can break below the previous low of this candlestick, of the body of this candlestick. So 30 minutes, how are we doing? We are bullish, but now what is okay? New candlestick open, struggling to move up. What about 1 hour? Okay, we are bullish. So many rejection from the downside. Yes, that's understandable. What about 15 minutes? What are we expecting? Are we expecting volume to continue moving up, or we are dipping down so that we can retrace from this area, then we continue moving up? Okay, we are trying to push down. Still, we are missing volume. So what if I take a buy from BTC? What can we expect? What if I take a buy with low risk? Then we need retracement from this area. So from 1 hour time frame, this is what is happening now. So we closed bearish from 1 hour time frame. Okay, let me start from this candlestick. The first candlestick was bullish. We tried to move up, and then the second candlestick tried to move down by covering the previous low, the shadow of this candlestick. Then what happened? We closed with the long shadow on the bottom, but also we opened with a bullish candlestick trying to move up, breaking above the previous highs of this candlestick's body, but also we closed with a long wick on the bottom. And then at the next candle, even if we closed higher than the previous bullish candle's body, we are still struggling with creating two candlesticks. We are creating one candlestick which is bearish, another candlestick is bullish. So if this candlestick can manage to break below the previous low of this candlestick, this bearish candlestick, meaning that we need to cover the low of the previous candlestick, and then we head down to cover even this first candlestick is low here. So there's no way we are not going to be touching from around this area. So that's why I'm expecting gold to make a retracement from around 4,714. So let's see if we can continue moving down from this area, then we can get a confirmation from there. That's where we're gonna be taking a buy from. We just need to wait and see what happens. If it happens, we are taking a trade. If it doesn't, we stay away and plan for another opportunity. we are moving down, heading down to 7 to 4714, so that we can wait for the confirmation to buy from that area. That's what we are waiting. We are still patient, waiting for that. I'm expecting the volume from this 1 hour candlestick open. We are still expecting the market to continue moving up if we make a tracement from this area. And also, okay, so there's another scenario here. If this candlestick, let's say this candlestick move down, okay, retrace from 47.14, okay, 47.14, this candlestick only move down. We are from the 1 hour time frame. Let's check it from the 30-minute time frame, because that's where we are focusing to be taking a buy from. So let's say this candlestick move and retrace from 47.14, okay, and then we start moving up by breaking its own high. By breaking its own high, what will happen is that we are changing it from bearish into bullish. We can continue moving up. So that's it. That it's better to someone who has buy limit from around this area. I didn't talk about buy limit from this area. If you have it, you can set it with the lower risk, because with just one position and wait for another one if we get a confirmation from the bullish candlestick, because this is gold. We can move and break below from where we are expecting to be entering from, and then we wick down and start moving up from there. So you can lose from one trade with lower risk, and then you get another opportunity to be entering for another opportunity, and then you can make profit from there. Jilan, what are you looking for? What are you looking for from zooming out the chart? Do we zoom it out? It's like this. So what do you want me to do? Let me know. Just explain how you want to see the chart. When we squeeze in, we are in the uptrend, okay? We are in the uptrend. So we are heading to this area. That's what I'm seeing right now. This candlestick have to push down until we get to at least 47.14. And we have like around how many minutes? We have 7, okay, 7 minutes to the 15 minutes candlestick to open, and then we have to see if we can close from this candlestick as we were expecting to be bearish. We need the volume to push the market down, then we can get a confirmation to enter for buy. Guys, remember to like and subscribe on the channel, okay, and thank you so that. Like and subscribe on the channel. Thank you so much for your service. Okay, so guys, the market is all about waiting. There's nothing you can do. Just wait, not run after the market. Just wait from the areas where you are expecting to be taking a buy from. So this is our plate here. Okay, this is our plate from this area. So there is a spoon in this plate, and this plate is waiting for the food coming from this one. When the food drop into this plate, we are going to take our spoon and eat the food. Okay, so we are waiting to take the food from this area. That will be our entry. That's what I'm talking about. So do not take a plate and jump around. If you jump around, we are gonna be missing this area. You will miss lunch. Just wait from the area where you can position yourself to be taking a food from. So we are positioning ourselves from 47.14. So let's see if the food can be ready for us. I don't know what happened from New York session, guys. We don't have a volume in the market. But when you see the market struggling like this, you have to be careful. Maybe there is a storm. Maybe there is a storm in a few minutes. Okay, so if you see a consolidation, expect a stronger volume. That's why we are just waiting, but anytime, I don't know what is going to happen. Maybe we can get a surprise from Trump. The market cannot range for nothing. New York session have to be high volume. Then now we are just ranging. This is Tuesday, not Monday, and we are just still ranging. So what are we doing now? We have to wait. There is something gonna happen. When I see the market ranging, I have to be careful. Okay, have to be careful when you see the market ranging. One 8 hours ago, okay, Trump don't think EU will push back too much on Greenland. Okay, this guy is so serious about Greenland. We have to have Greenland. That Trump invited Putin to be on the board of peace. What will happen in which area is this? Davos will be worth watching. I know who I want. Fed Trump, we have to have Greenland. Trump wants Greenland, no matter what. People will talk and keep talking, but Mr. Trump is looking for Greenland. He's gonna stick on it. He's gonna stick on his words. This guy is so serious, man. I don't know what is going on with Trump era. Maybe he's gonna capture some different areas. You can wake up in the morning like a king. You know what? I need Greenland. Then send my soldiers and take it. We have to conquer. See how this guy is serious about Greenland. Do you see him? This guy is so serious. 1 minute. This is 1 minute ago, man. Trump is the king now. We are back from the ancient game. Yes. We are back in the kingdom. He's not joking around. Alaska, yes. Trump. Everyone maybe got scared from when Trump kidnapped Maduro. Everyone was like, this is not happening in the world. That kidnapping was so surprising people. Oh God, this guy anytime can speak. So that's why maybe we're expecting some kind of surprise in the market. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let me just check from what is going to happen from dollar index. Dollar. So we should be moving down from, okay, let's see, we are from the areas where we can move up from. We are rejecting from this area, this small low. Remember, from the dollar index, we are expecting to be moving up. We need to continue in the uptrend. Okay. The dollar is going to be reaching from the areas where we can expect it to move up. Okay, from this area. I don't know if we can move down until we get to this demand, but I'm expecting it to be moving from around this area. So from BTC we moved down also again. That's why I wasn't confident to enter from around this area. So now maybe I can take a trade from BTC and see what happened. Let me see. We are heading to the 30-minute candlestick to close, and we are bullish from 15 minutes. Okay, so now if we close bullish from 15 minutes from BTC, I will take a trade from this area and see what happened. Yeah, I will take a trade from this area because that's look good. If we close, I have to wait for this candlestick to close bullish. That's where I'm gonna be entering from. 15 minutes candlestick from BTC. If we close like that, because we have 10 minutes. Yes, we have 10 minutes mine for the 15 minutes and 30 minutes candlestick close. If we close bullish from 15 minutes, I will be looking for buy from BTC. Gold. If we had volume from gold, this should be reaching around this area very easy. Okay, should move down easily. So we are heading down. Okay, we are heading down. We are going to be smart from this entry. If we make adjustments from this area, I will show you guys how we are going to be entering from this trade. Where can we target and make sure that we make some pips, because we can get a volume to even move the market down. See what is happening now in the market. So the volume is so high. Remember, we take a trade when we get a confirmation. We take a buy when we get a confirmation. See this volume, that's what we are talking about. When there is a high volume, okay, when there is a high volume and decide to enter from this area, with that confirmation from the candlestick, there is a high probability for the price to continue moving down. So remember, this is the time we got a volume. Before we were just struggling, so let's now just wait and see what happened. How are we gonna be closing from 30 minutes? How are we gonna be closing from 30 minutes? So we are ejecting from this area. Let's wait from 15 minutes and see what happened. Okay, so this is a very good move from 15 minutes. So now there are some, if you did take, okay, let me just show you this. If you did take set a buy limit from this area and you are now in profit, okay? If you are in profit now, what you have to do is to make sure that this rejection from the downside will be your profit. Make sure that you close around where we are now, or we close around 4723. Okay, so because we can stay below this area and move down or struggle to move up, because we don't have a confirmation, we don't have any bullish confirmation from 15 minutes and 30 minutes. So if you got activated from your buy limit, you can close that profit and then wait for the confirmation. As long as we got a volume, there's a high probability for the price to continue moving down and hit your stop loss. Instead of that, just wait for that, take that profit and wait for the confirmation. You can make money from there. We are now from 15 minutes. We are waiting for, we have 4 minutes, okay, heading to the 15-minute candlestick close and even 30 minutes candlestick close. So we have to wait from this area. Guys, remember, like and subscribe, okay? Give us an opportunity to like and subscribe on the channel. We are waiting for the confirmation to take a buy from around this area. We got a volume right now and we have to wait for the confirmation. The confirmation will become from a closed bullish candlestick from 15 minutes or 30 minutes. So let's wait from the 15 minutes. If we get a candlestick from the 15 minutes which is bullish, closing from this area, that's where we are going to be entering from by taking buy, anticipating the market to continue moving up. Yes, Rocky, we are waiting for the confirmation as a bullish candlestick. Yeah, that's what we are waiting for. It's better to wait for that. But if we entered before with buy limit from this area, that's your opportunity, but you have to close around this area because we don't know what is going to happen next. See, the volume is kind of high than the one we had before. So now we got a candlestick open from the 30-minute time frame. We are bullish. We opened with no wick on the bottom. We can continue moving down, so that's why I cannot risk to enter from this candlestick, and also we have to wait for the candlestick to close before we enter from this area. No wick from the bottom, so if we break below, if this candlestick start to break its own low, even the previous candlestick body low, we're gonna continue moving down. So see, we need to just stay above, okay, stay above 710. So we started rejecting from this area. You know what, if we close bullish from this new candlestick, it will depends on how we move down. So if we can reject from this area and close bullish, I'm not taking this trade. This will be like kind of high to the low where we can expect a pullback. Maybe we can even break this area and continue moving down from this area. So I'm not sure about this candlestick. Let's see what happened. I go back to 30 minutes. Okay, you see, now we are still moving down, breaking below the previous low, the low of this previous candlestick. We're gonna continue moving down. So okay, let's do this. Let's remove this, okay, and wait for the confirmation, because someone will see this and start entering the market without confirmation. We are waiting from this area to get a confirmation, then we can enter for buy. Okay, $30 minutes. Okay, you know what, man, we are moving up. We are moving up from this area. Moving up from this area, and we are going to continue moving up. How far can we get, man? Created a low with the high volume. Yes, breaking above this area, we're going to continue moving up. That's what I'm seeing now. also doesn't look good even from 5 minutes. If rejecting from this area, it's like we'd be like lower high to go for the lower low, but let's just focus on the 30 minutes, but we are not from a good area. Okay, that makes sense. Rejecting from this area. We are still bearish from 1 hour time frame. Okay. I wanted the retracement from this candlestick, this area. Yes, we did get to this area, but kind of need a stronger candlestick, like I need a candlestick at least like this one. Okay. Like this. But if we keep rejecting from that area where we are rejecting from. Okay, if we keep rejecting from this area where we are rejecting from above this area, okay, above this area, we are going to continue moving up. So now we are moving based on the volume, but let's just wait. Guys, we are from imbalance area. That's why we are not just going to enter the market blind. You see this area, this is a stronger buying zone. Okay, so if we stay above this area, that's where we're gonna be buying from. Okay, so I will take a trade from BTC, man. I'm gonna take a trade from BTC. So looks like we can continue even from this area from gold. If we start breaking above around 4730, we can continue moving up because now we have a volume. Let's see what happens. If we stay below this area, we can also move down and break our areas of stop loss from this area. So what about BTC? Let me just check from BTC, and then we immediately take a buy. Okay, 2 positions from BTC. Do you know why? Because this one, okay, even this we talked about this area also, so buying from this area makes sense. Okay, let me remove everything. BTC moving to the higher time frame. We explained, but there are some people who are watching from now. The reason I want to just take a buy from this area and target this area. Okay, so I'm expecting the market to continue. The reason why I'm talking about targeting this area is just a day trading, but I'm still expecting the market to continue from that area. Okay, continue from that area until we break the previous high to target to around 103.00. Can target these areas. Even we can go beyond that area. So that's why I'm still looking. I feel like we can stay in. The stop loss is below this area. This stop loss is bigger. Somehow that's why you have to go with a small stop loss, lot size. Let me set a stop loss. I didn't set it. We are in profit, but we have to make sure that we have a stop loss. Target will be around, this is 30 minutes, yes. My first TP will be around 92172. Okay. Okay, we are still moving up from gold. Looks like we are gonna continue moving up, guys. We are going to continue moving up. That's what I can see now. We are continue. If we close, okay, if we close like this from this candle to this 30-minute time frame, okay, 15 minutes, if we close like this and the next candle starts breaking above this candlestick, we are going to break above this area and even continue by breaking 4740. Okay, so let's see, let's wait and see. That's why I'm gonna be sticking on 30 minutes and see how this candlestick is gonna close, because this candlestick is so stronger. We have volume in the market, and we said this is a time for us to move up. So sometimes you take a trade, depends on how you got a confirmation from the candlestick, especially on gold. Because of the high volume, you can see the candlestick and expect the next candlestick to be moving in the same direction. So let's wait and see what happens. Please, guys, remember to like and subscribe, guys. Remember to like and subscribe as we are heading to break above 4730. We have 1 minute left to the 15 minutes candlestick to close. How are we gonna closing? So we are going to continue in the uptrend. That's what I'm seeing right now. We are breaking above this area now. We are going to continue in the uptrend. Okay, now 15 minutes, close like this. What about 1 hour candlestick? we are bullish. We have a long shadow on the bottom, so we need this candlestick to keep breaking above 740, 740, 730. Okay, we need to break above that, this line, this one, the blue line. We need to break it so that we can continue moving up. So what are we doing from 30 minutes? Yes, strong bullish. Okay. Okay, how is 1 hour candlestick? Because we have 7 minutes to the 1 hour candlestick close. We are still kind of struggling, but okay, so if 1 hour candlestick close above 4730, if we close above that area, this one, we can easily push and reach to 740. So we need to stay, okay, first we need to stay above 4726, and breaking above 4730 will be an opportunity for the price to continue even moving up. So that's what I'm seeing right now. So guys, what I'm seeing now, and Dex was asking about what, if I may, did you enter at the 5 minutes time frame? Sometimes you can do that because the market is moving so fast. As long as you are from 15 minutes, so from those areas where we decide to enter by buy limit, those are the areas where to enter, where we enter from 5 minutes. So the reason why we enter like that, that's when we are confident that that area that we are going to be buying from is very stronger, so there is a high probability for the price to move up. That's why we stick on that plan and buy from that area. We set a buy limit from that area so that we are not going to be missing a trade, because there is a high opportunity, high probability that the price is going to be rejecting from that area and change the direction into the position that you are expecting the market to be moving in. So even when you check from there, it can be 1 minute, it can be 5 minutes. I'm not saying that we get a confirmation from there, but the confirmation, the buy limit, is the same as taking a trade from the 5 minute time frame. So and the reason why it's good, because you are focusing on minimizing the stop loss, because if you enter from this area by buy limit, your stop loss is around from this area is not the same as someone who will be taking a trade when the price is around this area. So it's different. That's why we can say that if someone is using buy limit or sell limit, those are the areas that you can take a trade from the lower time frame. But you need a strong confirmation from the higher time frame to confirm that that area, high or low, is strong enough for the price to change the direction into your preferred direction. You're welcome, Dex. That's why when you are smart enough in the market, if you have skills, if someone will be saying, oh, I have someone who enter from the 5 minutes, but if you know how the market move, if you know how price action work, it's very easy for you to take a trade. You will hear some people saying that, oh, I'm gonna be using sniper entry, whatever. Those are the confirmation from the lower time frame. But first and first, we need to confirm that that area you are going to be buying from or selling from is stronger for the market to be making a reaction from that area, so that you can get opportunity to take a trade. You will minimize your stop loss, and you have a high chance to take profit, where you can close first TP from around this area, let's say around this area, okay, and then leave another position run. And if your stop loss got hit, you are going to be losing less than someone who will be entering from this area and set a stop loss from this area. So that's what I can say from that. So guys, I'm gonna head off from here, and let's see what is going on now. So in 9 minutes I'm gonna be leaving the stream, but the chat will be live here and I will keep checking on it. If something change, I will make sure that you are getting some opportunities. So if we continue moving up, we are not in the bank, we are not in buy now. You didn't enter the market. Where am I gonna be waiting to buy from? I will be waiting from around these areas also again. Okay, I don't know if we are going to break below that area also again, and then we keep moving up, or staying above this area and then we continue moving up. So don't know what is going to happen, but so guys, remember to subscribe on the channel, leave the comment below if you have any question about it, how we are doing this, and remember to like, guys. Okay, thank you so much. So remember, we do live stream with my voice during London session and New York session, but this chat stays here. You can get opportunities from there. We keep checking on the chat so that everyone can take some opportunities from that. So that's why I'm gonna be heading off from now, and I'll be back from tomorrow during London session, but I'm here. Everything changed. You can make a comment, I will reply it, and also maybe I can also come back on the mic if there is something crazy happening in the market. So I'm here, just any question or any idea you have from the chat. And remember guys, we have the VIP community. You can join, the link is in the description, and also you can join the WhatsApp channel, also the link is in the description. You can check from there, and don't forget to give us a favor and subscribe on the channel. So this is your family. Thank you so much. Ciao, I'm around.